Okay, right, this is the final chapter for 12 hours at Bathurst. If you want to catch up, we're P30 at the moment out of 43 cars. I've just done my second stint, my second 1 hour stint. Not too bad, a better improvement than the first one. The second one was eventful, a lot of cars overtaking, but that's okay. No time penalties, no collisions with cars, coupled with the wall, but that's to be expected. A little racing incident earlier on, which I don't really mind, to be honest with you. So I've got one more stint. Alex, the next driver, he's got his final stint. I've got my final stint, and then Roger, who's driving now, will finish off the championship, the 12 hours for us. Been good, been really, really good. I've absolutely loved it. From the time I got up this morning to the time I got to bed, I have absolutely loved it. It's been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I can't fault it. It's just been so good, so good. And to do it at Bathurst as well, you're going to be talking high class rate, you know, driving skills of the highest order, you know.
God, I wish that were true. My gauges are reading purple, which means I would be setting the fastest lap of the race, which is totally not true.
Right, this car behind you is in P3, you should let him through.
With ACC, the purple can be for you. Because you're doing your best lap of the session.
This car is now for position.
Well, not really, because he's 2 laps down.
Is he 2 laps down?
Well, our lap at least, yeah.
Alright. So if you're in a situation like this, you let them through.
If they go there faster, yeah. Oh, he got a really good exit on that one.
Copy there. Beautiful. So, Alex, what's your preferred car of choice in ACC?
I have no idea.
You don't have a favourite?
Not really. I guess McLaren and Ferrari are two. I picked up the new Lamborghini, quite like that.
You like the mid-engines?
So, that's 231 laps in. I think we're at the 9-hour mark now. Alex will go next. Then it's me for my final stint. And then Roger will finish up to close. And we'll have a good old natter about the race. For myself, personally, the learning curve's like this. Literally like this. You know? Well, I now know I can do it. And that's the main thing that...
Oh boy, this is going to be fun for a while.
You know,
Yeah.
just keep focused. Just keep focused. You know, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's all I can say.
Alex noticed what I was talking about.
Brilliant. Brilliant. You know, absolutely brilliant. I loved it. No hesitation. That's the car behind you. But to finish P30 out of 43 drivers, that is something exceptional. You know, it's like Roger said, you don't want to let the team down. The next 3 cars behind you, Roger, are not for position. Oh! That's gotta be looked into. Oh my God! Look at the cars.
After the black one.
What a fucking dildo.
Go.
That's gotta be reported.
Understand why the fuck he had to do that.
There he is. The purple. The Ferrari. Can't read his number. Oh.
That looked a bit weird.
That's clear as day. Roger was given an inside line.
That's actually faster than the guy behind me through there.
Car behind you is not for position. I repeat, not for position.
At this point, it's probably more effective to say when there is a car that is for position.
Copy that.
Behind you is position 1.
This guy must be working something because he is quick.
Oh, there's going to be a few teams of aliens in every one of these races. See, what he did there was good. He made a clear intention of what he wanted to do so I could slow down and do it.
Professionals for you.
almost cut that a little too early.
Alex, why are the numbers all in red?
What's that?
The numbers, you know where it goes 58, 136, why is it all in red?
Sure, what you...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I'll wait for you to get on this race.
Where on the screen?
I'll wait for Alex, I'll wait for Roger to get off the mountain first.
Well, Rog doesn't need to look.
You know where you got the car logo?
Yeah.
The numbers next to that. Why are they all boxed in red?
Because everybody's AM.
So, if there's quick drivers in there, why aren't the boxes white or grey?
I don't know, maybe it's just a server setting. So just everybody's put to the same category, that's all.
Copy that. Right. Roger has got another one stint to do after this, and we've got 19 hours, no, 19 minutes and 5, 19, no, they've been ready for 19 hours and 5 minutes. So, not 19 hours, is it? That's time. 10 past, 10, boy, 10 past 5, 10 past, 5 past 7 already. Ouch. Right, can't wait for the 24 hours. That's gonna be wicked. We got Kailami. Spa, is it Spa? Kailami Spa. Indianapolis.
Wow, somebody won an appeal.
96, the guy at the back of the pack. Did you want to report the guy that knocked you?
Did you look at it again?
I did.
Is it worth a report?
He was turning left and accelerated into you.
Then yes. It wasn't like my incident where, you know, I braked, he hit the wall, he hit me, but that was a clear spin. If you turned left and left off and lifted off the throttle, then he wouldn't have collided into you.
Yeah.
So I reported and lived with the stewards. The only saving grace is that it didn't, you know, take us down the position.
I'm just saying it's up to you, because as the driver, you can never be absolutely sure what happened without looking at it again.
I would, because he applied throttle, I would leave it with the stewards. That's what I would have done. Shouldn't be, you know, applying throttle on the corner. I see that you're using TC5 ABS4. Is that more suitable for you, Roger?
I just never changed it because it's not bothering me. The only time I'll ever change the TC of ABS is if I think it's affecting my performance.
I'm sure you're using 4.4 before. Guys, a lap down. P29 now. Wow. Right, this guy's in upper position. Careful, careful. So Alex is next, and then it's me for my final stint. Alex has got one more stint, so this will be his final stint, and then it's me for my final stint, and then Roger for his final stint. Now, we are 117. After each 120, 24. We are 25. We are P29. That score is 8 laps. Ooh, 8 laps down. He's quick. Careful, careful.
Yeah, I got a little off rhythm there at the start at that time.
Guys, through if you can. P23 is behind you.
Now, something to report.
Thank you. Somebody just spun. Someone just spun. Spun. Alex, you're up next. Is that copy?
Yes.
So it's Alex and then it's myself. Come on. Alex and then myself, and then Alex is finished. I've finished, and then Roger finishes off.
I'll go to the toilet.
Just had a brown short moment there.
That was scary.
Too scary.
Now where I missed the apex and got in the grass.
Like I said, brown short moment. Brown shorts moment.
Oh, that was definitely one. But I did it right, so I didn't do anything bad.
Saving grace, my friend. Saving grace.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the best thing you can do is make the least amount of inputs as possible to get back to the track.
And we're into the P20s. Gosh, you look fine to me.
Like two backs of 25.7 and 25.8. awful, but it's slightly underinflated.
Well done, well done. That was brilliant driving there. That was brilliant driving there.
Thank you.
What tyre set did you use? Can you remember?
What's that?
What tyre set did you use? Can you remember?
Yeah, they're written on my desk right here. They're also in the
Copy, I see. Copy, I see.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'd love to know where he expected me to go. I was almost as far right as you could be.
I'm gonna report that one as well.
I don't have a phase out button where I can disappear for them.
And I thought I was bad at driving. Drive through. If this were podium position, we'll be third in our league.
This sounds so petty, but I want to get to a position where Bruce has to yield for me.
He'll yield. Just do it where he knows you're coming. And I'd give him a flash of the light if I were you. Alien was back. Did Blue Shield? He did, didn't he? No, there he goes.
Well, that sucks. He's pitting.
You'll catch him next time. You'll catch him next time.
He must have been damaged because he's usually a lot faster than I am.
Was he number 126 because he had a drive-through?
Oh, that's probably what it is.
There you go. Report on to you.
Many thanks. That was a bad move from him. All things being equal, I think we're doing rather well.
No compliments till the end of the stint. Did you notice that? Now all the boards are done on that corner.
You've got 20 minutes now. Copy.
17:55.
Oh, copy that. Copy that. Roger, you're doing really, really well. Really good. Good pace. Good pace.
That's it, I'm reporting that wall. I saw it jump out.
You're funny.
Surprisingly, it didn't add any damage to our total.
It did. It did.
most of that damage is still from the Mercedes.
Oh, fine. Oh, okay, good.
Yes. They gave a penalty for car 2. That was the one that span you.
Why have we got a penalty?
No, they gave a penalty for car 2.
So why have you got 5-second penalty?
Oh, don't know. That hasn't come up in the chat thing yet. I'll let you know when I see it. But the guy that, the one that span you, Roger, he's got 10-second penalty.
Yeah, I'd like to know why I got a 5-second. I don't.
Yeah, it takes time for the reasons to show up in the chat. I'm watching the Discord channel. Front of you. That was a good place to park.
Car park there.
It is, Alex. There's a great view from that spot. He gets to see the whole mountain vista from there.
That was number 5. That's the car that just pulled sideways into you on the start-finish straight. I guess that's called karma.
Come and better explain why we got 5 seconds.
Yeah, hang on. It takes time to come to the chat.
In the whole scheme of things, 5 seconds over 24 hours or 12 hours isn't going to be something to worry about.
Boxing soon, copy.
Really bad place for you to ask me. I got about 10 more minutes, so I'll go about 3 more laps.
Copy.
actually saw his car playing ping pong with the walls earlier in front of Scott, and it made Scott brake and turn so hard that Scott hit the wall. Well, car number 5 got a 5-second penalty for forcing you off track. That was the one on the start-finish straight. Get a replay.
That dude looked like he was going to pull right in front of me.
To let him by now.
I think at 0.5 he'd be catching my
Yeah, but you don't want to get a penalty for ignoring blue flags. Keep it right. That's it.
maxing this lap.
Still no info why we have the 5-second penalty. I guess it doesn't matter once we've served it.
Yeah, we're not getting out of it now.
No. It would be nice, of course, to know what we did wrong.
Yeah, it would. I'd like to know so I don't do it again.
Well, perhaps you could ask in their channel then. But they have this incidents outcomes channel where you can see all the penalties given and why. And ours isn't showing there for this one.
Box, box.
Oopsie.
Let's see, it's the third one. There we go. 50.
Apparently pit bunker is going to be the perfect place to dissect the action here today. At the moment, let's check out some race facts. Due for a checkered flag, around a quarter to 16 local time, which means
30.
laps. Is the equivalent distance of Melbourne to Brisbane for the Euros, about London down to Madrid. Now, lots to talk about here. Touch short now what's happened here with
20.
on time. But we're looking about 10 minutes stops across the course of the
15.
about 30 to 40 laps. So what does that look like in terms of
10.
strategy? Let's go back to 2017, which is probably the best strategy we ever saw.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once this guy behind you gets by, you got a good little area where you can get your tires warm. Couple places back, I'd consider that a very successful stint. And we're now 3 laps ahead of the other SIMSeniors team. space right now. 28 is 2 laps ahead, and 30 is 2 laps behind. Actually, P28 is exactly a lap and a half ahead of us. He just passed start finish. Hold on, one more. Go. I still...
Good strategy.
Next up's Brandon, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Well, as soon as we hear he's back, we'll let him know. If it gets down near the lower in your stand, I'll put one in, just in case.
My tyre pressure circuit too high. So I'm not sure I'm going to go to the end, but there's enough time. I don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. Actually drop enough that you're in spec by the time that comes anyway. Leave a message in the Discord channel for him.
ABS up another notch seems to have helped stop the tyres overheating more.
Yeah, your tire pressures appear to me to be at the high end of normal now.
Yeah. They were going into 27s earlier. And that was before the spin.
I just need to put my stock numbers in this time because I was getting down to 25.9s on mine.
Yeah, I've had it all wrong every stint so far.
Nice you're getting a few laps of stress-free driving or less stress driving.
Yes. Yes, feels good.
I'm still getting used to the gearing. It's geared different than the Porsche is. stride now. Those faster guys behind you aren't catching you very fast. all my numbers ready to put in if Brandon doesn't show up soon.
I had a 35 minute on the timer. Car's actually feeling good. PSIs are good. I'll take it as long as I feel comfortable, and that then gives you guys a little more.
All right. That works for me.
run all on the same lap.
Let's see, yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22 are all the same.
Well, 19, 20, 21 are 10 seconds behind them. And they're all next to each other.
Wait, they're going to have some serious racing left. 20 and 21 are Barham and Olsen, so those are two of our cars. inside. Yeah, he just wiped it. Yeah, okay, for a couple minutes.
That's a good question. It's a $1 million question, almost quite literally multi-million when you take into account both of these people. I'm not sure there's lots of predictions for a fast race. The quality of the pointy end of this grid is the best we've ever seen. Qualifying one yesterday, we had 18 cars covered by a second. Some things they couldn't do in daylight, there's no not. And we've also had a number of cars crashed early on. We've got our system now. We can go to some clear laps and we're trying to avoid the safety car where possible. I mean, I quite like the safety car here because it doesn't here. And it very much brings in pro-am teams as well.
Roger, can you hear me?
He went AFK for a couple of minutes
Why is Roger on next when it's supposed to be me?
because you weren't responding and we have a little bit of time left. So it's okay. It's just for backup. Feed your stuff in, wait till I'm on a straight, and then you can send your strategy.
I was letting you race, so that's why I went Comunicado.
Yeah, it's fine. But then if somebody asks if you're there, then it's a good idea to answer.
I went to the toilet. Okay, sending my strategy now.
Let's go to 2017, which is
Okay.
the best strategy we ever saw. The Maranello team blitz through the field. They started the day. Tony Villander drove the car twice. Came in handed.
Nice to hear your voice again, Brandon.
Oh well, I went to the toilet. Had to go get something to eat, some munchies.
Roger,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it'll be me.
What?
Car in front. You wanted to overtake Mr. Hopkins.
Oh, you gotta give him his last wish.
Well, I want to do it personally to him because he beats me so bad all the time.
Well, we consider this doing it by proxy.
Yeah, exactly.
Until next time. Thank you.
Puts us another lap up on him too.
Got a burn. Right, I'm ready when you are, Mr. North Sir. Ready when you are.
I'll ask you to predict the race results, guys. But
Oh, there's another 19 minutes, so
Copy that.
little while yet.
friendly pit lane is going to be the perfect place to dissect the action here today.
Where is my boy? The BMW. That's where Chris Wilson is. That is SIMSeniors. There's us. Top 30. Where is Where is 1, 2, 3? Oh, Chris Wilson. Right. There. In the Aston Martin. 125 and 126. We're all in the top 20, apart from this is Alex's final stint. So all the Sim Senior team are in the top 20 apart from one driver, which is in the top 30. So you got from the top Craig Starkey, 124. You got Chris Wilson in 23rd place, 123. And then you got us, 29th. So all in the top 20. That's brilliant. I love it. My final stint's coming up shortly. My turn's next.
I see you listed at 28 now. We're 3 laps ahead of 29, so there is zero pressure.
How many laps before you come in, copy?
It's okay with you guys. I'm cracking open a beer or two after this stint.
You can crack open as much pot noodles as you like. Right, you've got to come in and miss the next lap or the next lap after that. Right. You can crack open as much beers as you like, bud, as much beers as you like. For the final stint, I'm going to go Communicado. So you'll be able to talk to me, but I'll leave it on, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as we don't hit the wall, we won't lose any places. We're in really good shape.
Copy that.
especially in the John Lake universe.
Copy that.
I'll do one more lap.
Copy that.
A much better line than I took going into the pit there, Alex.
Much better. Damn. I want to know who your cook is over there in Finland. I can have some what you've been having, because damn, that was a brilliant stint.
Yeah, you deserve your beer, man.
Thank you. Oh, 0 damage.
How long you got left?
20 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing you had, you didn't hit anything, so
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Gonzalez, behind is pitting.
oh boy.
Well done, Alex, well done.
Brandon.
Hello?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, take as long as you need. I'll be applying my strategy on the next race.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. 28. Blue flag.
Hey, if you can take out that guy behind us, it will be worth it. 10 or 15 seconds. Just joking.
Blue flag.
Wait.
He's on your right.
Oh. You're getting away from me. Idiots.
Yeah.
I'm racing him.
It's a blue flag. You gotta let him go.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Why?
Unfortunately, he's only one lap up on us, but we still have to run.
Wait! I see ya!
It's our Brazilian friend again.
Go on your right, clear right.
Yep.
Raced against him before I presume.
Yeah, it was how I actually started facing season.
It took me a long time to have the confidence to be able to do the online thing.
Oh my god.
You are clear on the right. Alright? Yep. Clear on the right.
I'll be honest.
Seen a little bit of aero damage. Free flag, you're clear.
Quick, and he didn't know you were there. When he did it, he didn't even probably know you were there.
Should have slowed down.
Yellow flag.
Hopefully it didn't hurt our arrow because 17
Can that be reported, please?
Say again?
Can that be reported, please?
What do you mean?
Can you raise a ticket?
We could, but that was a pretty bad place to slow down like that as well.
I was getting them through.
There's a chance it's a backfire. And I had a helicopter view from behind. The guy couldn't see you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm telling you. I don't think he ever saw you.
That's not the point.
No, the BMW that you were left inside, he was blocking the view from the other guy.
That's not the point.
No, but you were also stopped in a very strange place.
No, I stopped to let them through.
Yeah, but he never
They're
saw
going
you.
right. They're going to the right. I moved over to the left. So what gives?
Well, that BMW made a really quick move to get by you, and the other guy just only saw you there for about maybe an eighth of a second.
That's not the point.
It is, because you were in a very unpredictable
No, I was
place.
no.
It's a racing incident, Brandon.
Yeah, car's fucked now. I'm hearing too much. I'm not letting no one through. They can fight their way through.
He's pitting from position 11. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
Alright. And still there. What's left there?
And we're not having a go at you because it's raining.
Yeah, exactly. You're not to blame at all for this. Just don't take it that way. But as we both saw it from a helicopter, and we both agree that there's no way he could have seen you there. It's just an unfortunate happening, man.
Go on your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on the left. You're clear on the left.
Just if you get it less than 105 left, need about a lap left, about 103, then we should be good.
can't. Come on, Macca.
Blue flag.
You just super glued your rear bumper back on. You should be good. On your left.
On the left side clear. Go on your left. To your left.
Blue flag.
Careful. Wait. Wait.
Or you just decided to eat the curb instead.
These cars are a handful now. Literally. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold him off. I'll just be back behind anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about him. There's about 3 laps behind you.
Oh, so I can let him through.
Oh yeah.
I would
On the right. Right side's clear.
There's this girl in one of my leagues that drives with a PlayStation controller. And the worst part is she kicks everybody's ass with it. Everybody spent thousands of dollars on equipment. She uses a $70 controller.
Blue flag.
Oh, not at the top of the mountain. You're going to have to wait.
All right. You're right.
Pick that in third.
Blue flag.
Whoa! God, this is taking my abilities now. Lift.
Clear on the left.
Just gotta try to make it about 10 more laps.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Yeah, that's the 5 second penalty we got was a mistake. The guy thought he actually removed it above the other car. The other car also got it, but obviously it's reserved.
At least it's not gonna matter.
Exactly, I said it doesn't matter. Well, they can't give us 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's about the truth. But they could at the end of the race. I'm glad that got cleared up. I wanted to know what I did.
Yeah, exactly. There was a few scuffles in that as well, so it could have been that we were considered at fault.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was for maybe waiting too long to let somebody on a blue flag pass or something of that nature. I don't think I ever did.
No.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was wondering, you have to do the drive-through and then you can go ahead.
Yeah, typically drive-through, you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah. So he ends up having to go way over his stint time.
That could actually cost actually bad if you just have enough to do.
Oh, that would be awful if you were timing it on your phone.
Although I guess you could hit change, not certain things, and then the next slide is there.
Yeah.
now.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
But that guy was pitting off the early. Or maybe that was someone doing his drive through. No.
Blue flag.
Wait. Wait, I'm not gonna help you. I see you there.
Blue flag. Car left. You are clear on the left. Blue flag. On your right. You are clear on the right.
At least your top speed isn't off that much.
Yeah, that helps a lot on this track.
Yeah, I did that at Spa last night.
Blue flag.
When you're only hitting like 245 kilometers on the straight, that's trying to come in and get the trigger.
Blue flag. Left side. Blue flag. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, very well done. Uh-oh, 27th now. still 2 laps up on P29 too. About 1.5.
You're clear on the left. On your left. Left side's clear. He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Great job avoiding that. Should be clear for a while.
Stay sharp. Blue flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Wait. Wait.
flag.
On the left. Clear on the left. Blue flag. Left side. Left side's clear.
The driver in front of us is Step. Blue flag. Schultz is pitting from P7. He should come out just in front of you.
Car left. Left side's clear.
You've got cold front tyres.
Porsche action going on in front of you. This and one more lap and you'll have reached the requirements, and then after that it's your twice.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Didn't even see you. Yeah, I know you're there.
Blue flag.
Boy, I've seen that purple Lambo a lot today.
Go on your left. Clear left.
Wilson is entering the pits. He's in P26. He should come out close in front of you.
And you may box whenever you want now.
Copy that.
Blue flag.
Go through.
The car behind's pitting now. was just done at 2:01.08.
Boxing slap? Get a boxing slap.
Yep. All right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. I think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. Re-exit the pits will be in P28, a few seconds behind P12.
Hard that is driving a broken car for that long.
Seconds. I've got it in reverse, you might want to just 20 seconds. I've got it in reverse, Robert, so you've got to be careful, watch out, be careful. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Letting me know it was a reverse.
Copy that. Wow, positive, didn't hit the wall. Positive, kept the place in 28th place. Negative, must improve.
Why is that a negative?
For the next one, I'm going to ask some seniors if we can do a track day where we go through all the intricacies of the track, racecraft, blue flags, pit entry, pit exit. I want to know all of that, even if I have to go back to school.
I think it's just a case of getting in servers and racing, and those track guides are the best way to pick up a track itself.
Doesn't teach you anything else though. Only teaches you about the racing line and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that you're doing in here can't really be taught. I mean, the stewards thing was just guidelines, for example, on how to behave. You actually have to behave, as does everybody else. How you do it, how you do the racecraft, what you do under pressure, what happens when you go off. You know, all sorts of things. So you can, I'd say that you can really only do that and improve by doing the sessions. Like you now just done over 3 hours on Bathurst with a decent sized grid as well, and good racers here, fast. So you got a lot more experience under your belt just from this one race than you probably appreciate at this moment.
Need more of this. definitely need more of this. You know, I'm racing for turn 1 at this track in a few weeks, but they've got like 4 weeks consistently. So the next one after this is Kailami, is that correct?
I don't remember.
If it is Kailami, I'm going to practice that. I did good the last time, but that was only for 45 minutes. But I want to do Spa night race and weather racing as well. But at least I kept it on the track, didn't drop positions, didn't get any time penalties, didn't get any penalties going in the pits. So I'm happy with that. These stupid mistakes I gotta get rid of.
We actually dropped positions. Everybody dropped positions when racing today.
For my personal stint,
Yes.
28.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a
Well, that's
mighty
just one
fine.
thing, though. That's just one.
Yeah.
Overall in the race, we've all dropped positions.
We've all finished in the top 20, apart from one. So that's a positive, isn't it?
You
did
said
a
we
damn
hadn't
good
dropped
job.
positions. Yeah, we've done a good job, but we've all dropped position. Or what do you mean, from the start?
No, from where we
Or-
finish. Because we
From
all.
where we...
Because where did you start? P40? Where did you start?
Yeah, from that point of view. I was more thinking that during the racing we lost positions.
Oh yeah, that's going to be
But yeah,
inevitable.
if you mean from the starting grid, weren't we 40th? 39th or 40th?
So all of the SIMSeniors group have finished either inside the top 20 from 20th to 30th, and only one SIMSenior group has finished outside that, but they still finished in the top 30. So let me have a look.
Yeah, the key point there is they finished. Okay, that's still an hour to go, but yeah.
So we got Cook, P20, Rios, P27, we're P28, so we're one behind, well, we're obviously behind them, and then LaFrance is P32. So there's 3 drivers out of the 4 that's finished inside the top 20, which is a positive. People harassing you, bud.
He's got a big metal plate across the back of his car, and it reads, "I don't care."
I don't care. So from that perspective, we've all done well because we've all finished higher than we started. I don't know where the other drivers started.
I don't know, but I think you might even... I mean, this is a really good result, but... Whoa! Somebody in the background went flying.
As long as it weren't us.
But yeah, anyway, you'll appreciate the fact of just finishing. It will sink in at some point that you've just done a 12-hour race. And then after the 24-hour one, that's going to hit as well.
Graveyard shift is mine. I want to do a graveyard shift.
And you're doing your very first endurance on probably the hardest track to do it on. Not really a hard track, it's just a penalty. It's very easy to get penalized.
Hold on. We got the McLaren. 1, 2, and we're the third fastest, the third McLaren that's finished the race.
It's 29's more than a lap behind us, right?
Yeah. He's a lap down.
I'd have to guess he's their best driver.
Well, we're beating him, so that doesn't make him the best.
Yeah, look how fast he is.
Fast, I mean, not unless you can keep it consistent. And obviously he hasn't kept it consistent because he's a lap down, so...
No, remember there's 4 drivers.
Yeah. All 4 of them.
That's what I just said, that he's probably their best driver on that team.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
A lot of teams will stick their best drivers last because that's the one where you're going for positions.
Well, he's got to do another lap to overtake us.
Yeah, but that's what we've done. Right, Rog?
Right, Rog.
What? We don't have our best driver last, that's for sure. Our best driver left already.
Yeah, to get drunk.
Oh well, we want to get him back here for the next race. Well, at least I know so I can compete with this setup now. Just got one more test to do. And that's the 24-hour at Spa. And once I've done that, it's christened. I was watching the documentary by Michael Fassbender, who drives the Porsche, and he was critiquing himself that he was saying he was consistently slow. I think that summed me up tonight. I was consistently slow.
Well, as Roger knows from our previous group and the 4 races, then we are very familiar with consistently slow, and every single race out of the 4 we finished last on track.
Okay.
So you got a better leapfrog into the experience than we did.
Our team was cursed, though. We had weird shit happen every single race. The first one where with the driver switch.
And if we didn't have weird shit happen every single race, we made sure weird shit happened. Like putting on...
In the second race, we forgot. Second race, we kept using the same tires every stint.
Two of us put the same set of tires on 3 times in a row.
Oh, no.
And on the third stint, both of us, after a few laps, it just blew. And it was only after the second one blew that we realised what was going on. We screwed ourselves over so many different ways. It was unbelievable.
Well, now my aim in the McLaren is to work up that leaderboard step by step.
I wouldn't worry about that. I would worry about keeping it consistent and finishing like this. This race is a really perfect sum up for everything that Roger and I have been learning from the previous 4.
I mean,
we have learned enough to manage this one really nicely now.
I mean, the thing is, on a good track that I know, like Snetterton, I can race at Snetterton. Silverstone, I can race at Silverstone. Spa, I can race at Spa. I think it's because of the long straight and the limited amount of turning my hand has to do. But anything more technical than that, it's going to be, okay, can I do it for 6 hours, 2 hour stints? Can I do 8 hour stints? And it's all about that. The consistency I got nailed down, but it's just, like I said to you when I finished my stint, it's the smaller things that I need to improve on. Because the smaller things that I need to improve on will make me an overall competent driver. And I think that's where I'm lacking at the moment. Consistency I've got nailed down. If I can get it perfect and can get it right, then, you know, everything will just fit into place like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, just be patient. I mean, be patient with that goal, because that's a very, very big goal to be perfect.
But a big goal can be taken into small steps.
It takes a long time to get good.
Is what I have, I need to be good.
I mean, Alex is already at that point now where he makes his gain by tenths.
Did he just hit you?
No, he avoided.
I thought he hit you and moved your car forwards, and that's why I checked.
No, my foot freaked out a little, and I hit the brake a little harder than I should have, and he did a good job avoiding me.
Oh dear, never mind, move out the way. Are you going to let him carry on? Might as well.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, when we was racing at Kota a few months ago, and
I wish we'd race at Kota.
On the start stretch when you go up the hill, Craig was thinking, okay, am I gonna, because he overtook me, but then I went on the inside line and I thought, no, let's back out a bit, let him take the lead because he's the quicker driver, and he praised me for that. You know, when I was racing Saggers a few weeks ago at Snetterton, he said that it was a really, really good race. I need more of that. I need more of this.
And just always remember to keep it fun.
That's where I get my fun from, my good sir. That's where I get my fun from. That's where I get my fun from. Because it's the only game sim I can play on an equal playing field.
As it takes a lot of practice to get up to where some of these people are. And even where the point Alex is at, he'll only gain tenths now and not any major time anymore.
I know I haven't hit my limit yet.
We both still got a lot of areas we can gain in, so we still can get big gains, but you're not going to get them once you get up to where he is.
Oh! Stop and go penalty for 1, 2, 3. Oh! But it's... Oh! Oh, the 2 laps ahead, so... Dag nabbit. And that's another thing. Only the 1 penalty for myself. And that's more penalty than we needed. But other than that, good.
Do what I did if you want to get wins. Join a league that has a real low division.
Well,
I won my season in one of my U.S. groups, but it's the biggest group in America, so there's eight divisions. And my division is very matched in speed with everybody else. And what's nice there is I can measure my performance by how often I move up divisions.
something to look into.
And to be honest, that really helped my confidence a lot.
I've not got. The only issue that I have with confidence is other drivers, you know, because I've got to brake a few meters early. It's how do they react to me braking earlier than the norm, you know. I'm not using my left hand to turn the steering wheel. I'm not using my left foot to brake because it's just too slow. So I've got to literally pivot my foot for the acceleration and brake, and use a steering aid and switch buttons to turn the wheel and to accelerate and deaccelerate with. So if that's a confidence issue, then I don't have that. You know, it's what will the other drivers do if I brake 5 meters than the norm. And Danny Moffat said that when you go into a braking phase, you show your brakes. But will they acknowledge that I'm going into a braking phase, or do they think that I'm going to brake check them and they can ram me off the road?
I mean, you're not going to purposely be trying to brake check people anyway, are you? I wouldn't worry too much about what the other guys are thinking with your driving. You just need to drive the way you do and keep it consistent. That's what they'll pick up on. That's also the nice thing with doing a series as well, is we will be having the same guys in the next 3 races we're doing as well, so you get used to each other. For example, they will now know that we will give way at the right time.
It's nice as you won't have to practice for Tuesday.
Why was
Oh
that?
no, is it Bathurst?
Bathurst on
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Seriously? I'll have to practice because I got the friggin' Lambo. Brandon won't need to practice. Oh, do you have the old McLaren?
Yep.
But I'm guessing it's reasonably similar anyway, still.
Yeah, yeah. I've tried the other cars, I can't drive them. Let's see them. Either it's too quick, it's too slow, or my knee hangs, or you know, it's too quick, it's too slow, or the steering takes an age for its turn. I've got something that's going to be nimble, turns on a dime, shifts down quick, shifts up quick, and brakes when I want it to brake.
Sounds like a dream car.
It sounds like the McLaren. Sounds like the McLaren. 110%. Not too fast, not too slow, just right. Have they set up the calendar for the remainder of the year then?
What do you mean?
As far as these ones, there's one a month now, roughly. Every other month. Oh, every month is one of these races.
What for SIMSeniors? I need to check the
Yeah.
calendar 1 second.
Yeah, the next one, this is the first week of August, actually. Yeah, SIMSeniors, it's the 2 weeks on, 1 week off thing. I'm not sure how much is left in this season.
I think it said 50% through. So would that be 10 races then? Because we've done 5, haven't we?
Let me have a look.
Oh, sorry, you meant that one. Yeah, yeah. We talk about these endurance ones.
SIMSeniors
And I'm going to be missing one of these Tuesdays.
I've got to travel
At least you
to.
get 2 drops.
I've got to travel to Manchester, July the 29th, and then come back and do a 3-hour endurance with turn 1 racing, pre-mass. So I'm going to be busy on that day. I'm going to be shattered too. Right, so there are around 7. Let's have a look. Can't move this, can't move this. Done. That's tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow, Barcelona. Then we've got Silverstone. That's second.
I'm coming for you, Peter.
Second.
Oh, you get to do it.
R26. Let's speak to my Panorama. That's 1. Valencia's a wet race. So that's 2. I can see there's 2 left from the calendar.
For the championship.
Copy.
Oh,
3-day, so week. No. 3-day list. Right. The next round, championship round, is at Mount Panorama.
I'm going to do Donington again.
it's 50% done. There's more than 2 races left. There's a total of 10.
Okay, then I'm looking at the end of July, because that's all they've got.
Oh no, what you want to do is click on the championship thing at the top and then select group 2 and then just scroll down and you can actually see the different sessions after the drivers tables. It'll show all the races. Look, you can
Okay.
see it goes all the way through to middle of August.
Right, so we got Mount Panorama, Valencia, Laguna Seca. Oh God, Misano. Oh God, Spa.
Valencia's a wet race. I'm going to miss it. I would have loved to do that one. I happily skipped Laguna Seca.
The thing is, I'm in the old McLaren as well.
Did he just push you?
No, I don't think so.
No, there
And
was
did
no
he-
contact.
And
Okay.
if he did, it's a naughty McLaren.
Yeah, that works for both of them, doesn't it?
And it was Fack and Fack again.
Oh. I'm starting at the back for all of these races now, especially Laguna Seca. I hate Laguna Seca. Sorry, Roger, but I don't like Laguna Seca. It doesn't suit the McLaren at all.
I actually do like Laguna Seca. I despise Misano, though.
Watch out, watch out. I hit the wall. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, he's gone off the track.
Wow, they're going for it. 701's being smart.
Oh, well, that's first.
See what I told you, Brandon? This was a suicide stunt.
Well, just keep your nose clean and you'll be good. Yep, it certainly has been 12 hours.
Just remember if I do get a 5-second penalty to let them know I already served it last time.
We ain't got nothing showing up yet, so you're okay. We got one driver in the top 20, in the top 19 or 20. We got two drivers, two teams. Start again. We got one team in the top teens or in the low teens, 19. Then we got two drivers in the top 20 in the low in the low 20s, and we got one driver in the high 30s. I'd say that's a positive result. Boxed. That's LaFrance's final
That's kind of that's a weird time to be pitting.
Did I tell you when I was racing the 6-hour Bathurst with Trevor, we were not using ACC drive, we were doing it manually with the pit stop thingy, and I interpreted the fueling thing wrong. And what it meant is we were literally a few litres short of being able to complete a stint. So we had to have an extra pit stop. So it could be that they've done the same.
Slip them fumes, slip them fumes. Oh no. Slip them fumes.
Yeah, the problem was the time. We were wondering if we have enough fuel, but then the problem was more with time on something, because there was a strict stint timer, and we were wondering if we could stretch the fuel within the time to get us so that we only had to pit then once more, but the fucker just didn't quite work out time-wise.
Gotta love this scene. This sim is amazing. Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind. You just overtook Cook.
Oh, they're in the pits for some reason.
They have not moved. Unless they're unless they're doing a splash and dash.
Would assume so. Considering there are 1 or 2 laps ahead of us. Oh, actually, we've got 124 and 126 in pits. It's the SIMSeniors that they can't hold the bladders.
Never mind. Well, make that all 3 in the top 20 and 1 in the top 30.
124 is coming out.
Yep, but 124 is now in P22. Oh, he's dropped 3 positions. He was in the top teens earlier. Faith has been restored. Ah.
26 is sitting for a long time.
We've held on to P28 for a long time.
We have. The guy in 27th is half a lap behind you, by the way. So don't relax too much. I'll keep an eye on that situation.
You mean Mr. McNair, sir?
No, position 29.
Okay.
Car 111.
111.
They are only half a lap behind now.
What? Can you hold him for 19 minutes, Raj?
Yes, he can.
I guarantee you if he catches me on that last lap, I'm not going to let him by. I'll be taking my defensive moves and everything.
Make the good old Mac as wide as possible. Arms and elbows, arms and elbows. Hold on.
I should be good as long as I stay clean.
But hold on, he's saying that he's 1 lap down.
That's because he's just before the finish line. So when he crosses, he'll be on the same lap. He's on the last corner right now. And there's the line. See?
Right.
So he's half a lap back.
Oh, you got plenty of time.
And he's in plenty of traffic. So no worries. Possibly 9 more laps in it, possibly. Don't be arguing with the Porsche. Don't be arguing with the Porsche.
What the fuck was his problem?
Don't be arguing with the Porsche.
I slowed down to let him pass, and he slowed down right with me.
You got another Ferrari behind you, I think, and a
yellow
Beamer
car.
and a Beamer.
I think 126 has given up. They've been sitting in the pits for a few laps now. I think they're going to just ride it out there.
Hmm. Well, put it this way, by the time he finishes, he should be still in P32, because Stevens is 51 laps behind, whereas LaFrance is 23, 24 laps behind. Or 20, nearly 30 laps ahead of him, approximately. 28 laps ahead of him. So if he does stay in the pits, he'll finish P32.
Probably only about 8 or 9 more laps.
Yep. About 8 laps now. If you consider it's 2 minutes per lap, and you got, well, 7 laps now. Possibly 8. Trying to find where 111 is. Where's he stuck behind?
124, 14. Just coming up to the last corner now.
There he is. Right, it's 46 seconds behind you now.
Yeah, there's 0 chance he catches me unless I fuck up. He'd have to be running in the 140s to catch me where I'm running right now.
You might just activate a cheat code or something. Oh no, you have to do 140s, you know.
Wonder what happened to this guy. He just passed me about 4 minutes ago.
Never mind.
Must have had to pit.
Colin McNair, Chris Wilson. Why are you, Colin McNair? Why have you dropped so fast? What gives?
Colin's always been fast. He's just not wrecking like he used to.
So did they have a problem because Chris Wilson and Colin McNair are in the same group? Because I'm sure they were higher.
They dropped to that position quite a while ago. They've been maintaining.
Because answer at 4 would mean that they've had a disconnection.
Well, there was one team that disconnected a while back and then came back in again.
Was to be six positions behind R. Cook and to be 1 position behind Colin McNair must surely be a result.
Main thing is not to get like any 15-second penalties or anything like that now.
Yeah.
Which you won't get.
They also have Rios, who is susceptible to mistakes as well. And I think this might even be Wilson's first endurance race too.
No, I did win with him at Bathurst before.
Yes.
In the
Oh
course.
yeah, that's right. But he's not done that many, has he?
No, I don't think so.
And he's racing a BMW, which I don't think he normally drives.
Because he's the faster driver of the two of us, but I had the better stance. I had to keep telling him you don't need your best lap times. You just don't need to hit the wall.
Yeah, I think doing that 6-hour session has helped us prepare for this quite well. One, two, three just pitted again. They're definitely having issues. Oh no, it was 1, 2, 4 last time. Sorry. Yeah. And they're out, coming out the pits.
You got P1 behind you, but I think.
That guy's held P1 ever since I've been on.
Yeah. Very fast. I want to know what he's been eating.
He even backed off to make sure you had room.
I know, I was trying to... We got our cross, because I was going to just give him the inside.
Shows what a smart guy he is.
Got a whole gaggle of cars
I'm
behind
going
you
to have a
now.
lot going on here in a few minutes.
Yep, you got a whole gaggle of cars behind you. A whole gaggle.
You have enough room and time that you can just let the whole lot past after the mountain if you want. There are 4 cars behind you within 3 seconds.
They've checked their pity sparks in there. They pitted again. Alex, are you seeing this?
Yes, I am. They still have enough of a lap lead with the time left. It shouldn't matter. They would have to sit and not move for us to have the chance of getting the time back from laps. If they come out, then we can't do it.
It's still in the pits.
No, they're moving. Yeah, nice dream, but not going to happen.
Oh well. Something left, I thought.
Yeah.
And Sparks is in the car. Don't ask me to try to catch him.
Because it was McNair before, and McNair swapped his Sparks. Well,
I wonder if he's having issues with his steering wheel again.
McNair?
But, no, yeah, McNair's had issues with his steering wheel. But, Roger, you're mistaken. We're not asking.
Yes, we are. Be modest. Stop
No,
being.
we're not asking.
Stop being modest.
Roger got the subtext.
We asking for? Asking for? Go get him, Rog. Go get him. Okay.
Yellow flag 2. It's all right. It's those. Yeah.
Oh, that's one little knock. 75 tenths. Why is the France in the pits?
They've been there for a while now. I think they just decided that's enough. They're going to finish the race. Actually, I think there's points. You lose points if you quit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's why they're... Whoa.
Easy, Tiger.
Jesus.
Easy, Tiger. You still got one more behind you.
Yeah, after that guy, you got a 14-second gap. And we got 2 laps of the race left, I think.
Maybe 3. Squeeze out another one, Rog.
Boy, you could have made that go faster for both of us if you hadn't looked like you were trying to take that corner.
Listen, I was testing ya.
There's something strange happened because you've now got a 5-second guy behind you in 5. He must have come out of the pits.
How much between us and 29?
I'll let you know.
Plenty.
20 seconds. It's 2 more laps.
He's stuck behind our 124.
124 being a buffer to us, thank you. Cook.
Yeah, they won't let him past if he can even try.
And you've got a gap between Cook and 316.
Man, I wanted to do my last stint with no damage, and I got 0.54 for that one.
Never mind.
I think combat first, you can safely count that as no damage.
Of course you can. Still got 454 of damage. We've been Don't be modest.
Yeah, 0.540 damage.
I think you ripped a sticker off, that's all.
Rip this sticker off. Come on.
Yeah, they replaced the sticker.
Got a couple of scratches on there. Gotta buff it out.
There's probably more time lost from all the rubber you picked up.
Oh.
The car's filthy, Roger. What have you been doing?
I'll take it to the car wash afterwards. Ready for the next one. Is the leader on the final lap now?
No, it hasn't said. It will be. This will be the final lap. Next
Yeah, one passed me probably about 3 or 4 laps ago.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
As long as I don't do that, we're good.
17
No
seconds.
parking.
No parking. Leader's on the final lap.
There we go.
How did that guy get behind me again? There's
I don't know. This seems like he's always passing us. They've been quite good. I remember one time they passed. I let them pass off the just coming off the mountain, and they flashed both indicators for thank you.
Yeah. Mate behind you.
Right, the next two behind you, they're actually racing for position.
Does it really matter now because you're P28?
No, the two behind, 15 and 16, they are in a hot race. That's good information for Roger. So he knows to be careful of those two because they are fully at it. This is the last lap. They're 0.2 second apart. He shouldn't get in the way. And he knows that they are going to be angry.
Angry, you know.
But they're not going to be catching him at this speed.
Probably angry because they didn't choose the McLaren. Never mind. Well, the good old McLaren triumphs again.
I was going to say, let me get around that corner before you start talking about anything.
Well, you got around the corner now, so you're good. P28 is the result.
Now we require absolute stupidity.
You might want to let those two by.
Oh!
Oh my God! You need to go quick. Move quick.
Last P29. There goes P11. Oof.
We'll report that. And in the comments, I'm going to put we lost the place because of that. That's why I said earlier you should let them by, because two people
Fuck.
racing.
Well, P29 it is.
Well, fuck.
Right, I'm quitting out the lobby.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's alright.
That wasn't your fault. The guy was too aggressive. I'm just checking the replay now. See if we report it or not.
Well, to finish inside the top 30 is a...
28, that's it, we're done.
To finish inside
Yeah.
the top 30 is a result.
Yeah, but we lost that one place.
Exactly, and that's points.
Yeah, except it's not going to get us any points back.
And think about it this way. With the second McLaren Evo to finish the race, the other 2 dropped out. No, the other 4 dropped out. There's 4 McLarens in here. The 2 McLarens didn't start. So there's 49 drivers in this lobby today. 49. There's 44 that started. 2 McLarens didn't finish the race. So we were the second McLaren to finish outside of FACK. So I would call that a result.
Well, shall we go join the rest of them?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be there in a sec. Just one look.
I'm quitting out the lobby now.
Yeah, it's hard to see what happened on that corner. Who hit who?
I think Roger went in the middle, got tagged left to the right, and then the driver behind on his right just was near his quarter panel. That's I think what happened.
Let's shift down.
Back, exit, confirm. Okay, close.
Take to the grass, following the crowd.
It was the car on the left, it just kept spinning that I laughed at.
Oh god.
What happened to La France?
Eh,
happened to France?
Peter LaFrance, so
Oh.
they pulled in with about half an hour to go and just stopped. So Thomas was out at a concert and then ran home to try and get in the car, but he couldn't. Because Peter LaFrance was still sitting in the driver's seat.
So why did Peter LaFrance stop?
Don't know, they seem to have a lot of damage, teleport back to the pits and then just sat there.
So looking in their chat now. Noticing the stream is not running. We still going. I'm on my way home. Thought I'll join in for the finish if I make it in time. Come on, guys, let's get across the finish line.
Half an hour to go is when they chucked it.
Dan Thomas.
Why do
Or
that?
At least
Yeah.
right.
Why do 11 and a half hours and then not finish?
It's an event that's
11 and a half
paid for
hours.
event
Yeah.
that's been paid for by the community. Oh, I'm not happy about that.
So the 11 and a half hours in and go, nah, had enough.
What's happened?
Because I was
Peter
asking,
France transported back to the pits and then just sat there.
because I asked Alex what's happened to La France, and with like 45 minutes left to go, because I noticed that they'd pitted, and they were staying. The car was staying in the pits. I'm like, okay, they didn't have a 30-second stop and go. They didn't have a drive-through. They didn't have a time penalty to serve. So why were they in the pits all the time? you know, I was commenting to Alex and to Roger about, you know, Colin. You know, Colin and Sparks was in the pits as well during the last 10, 15 minutes of the race as well. So I thought you guys had problems as well. But
No, Sparks just fancied the short fastest lap. He would have got it if the Aston Martin would just have not pulled in front of him. But hey,
Different Aston. Right, I've got to go, boys. I'll catch you all there.
so,
yeah.
you know, so it was a good, you know, experience. I'll never forget it. Damn.
You only get 5 more to go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, listen, I'm ready for all 5 of them. Damn.
That's the worst one because there's
Yeah.
no getting away from the walls. You know, and the problems that it's like trying to do the Monaco with some nutters.
but I was quite happy. I didn't bin it myself. I got taken out twice.
Oh, I did.
But I didn't actually bin it. Chris and Adam done that for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Adam binned it, went to go to the pits to put me in, got me a stop go 30 as he drove in speeding. It was just comical.
Lovely.
The irony of it, I was slowing down so those guys could go by, and then one got by and the other one just ran me over.
Can I just say, Rog, I thought your pace in that car was brilliant compared to normal. It took some real chasing round a few of them to get to you. It was doing really well, mate.
I'm running this car almost the exact same pace I run the Porsche in.
Yeah. And you've
It,
just
dri- it drives it doesn't drive much different.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And
Well
Scott gave a good setup for me to work with. So I mean,
Oh,
the car was set up how I like it.
I think he was in
The
the pub
setup was
4 hours
perfect.
ago.
The setup for how I drive the McLaren was, you know, if it wasn't inch perfect, it'd be close.
Yeah.
Because on the cutting, I would, like I said to you when I spoke to you about it the other day, there's 2 ways that you can take the cutting. You can either drop it down to first and have a little bit of wheel spin, or keep it in second and it will just, you know, coast up that hill. But when I tried my one, I was just turning on a dime on that corner all the time. But then when I tried Scott's and Alex ones, God, it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I can't fault it.
Yeah, I shouldn't be irritated, but I am.
Literally about 2 hours to go. I thought I'm going to go make something to eat. I left Adam and Chris with it. I walked down the stair, put the oven on. We're in the living room, put it on YouTube, found the stream, put it on. I thought, why the fuck are we in the pits? In the space of taking to walk down the stair, we'd had an incident and drove back to the pits to get car fixed. It was literally, I left these for 2 minutes without adult supervision.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys have an adult in your group?
It's supposed to be me. It's supposed to be.
You left them unattended. What were you?
I know.
We were wondering if you had wheel problems.
I did last night, but I got them all fixed.
Okay, so you didn't have any problems today because you guys seemed to you switched late, didn't you?
Very late.
Yeah, because Sparks fancied the shot at like fastest lap.
So you boxed in just for that?
Yeah. Well, we had 2 laps to use, guys, and nobody to challenge us, so that place was secure. So he fancied the shot at fastest lap. Why not?
Daniel, we need to talk.
What's that?
We need to talk.
What's happened? Sorry, I was.
Why they want the fastest lap, you know? Oh no. Oh, shame. Never mind.
Oh, in an endurance, I'm not thinking about the fastest lap. I'm just trying to repeatedly do the same lap. You know, lap after lap. If I'm too scared of pushing to the full limit, just in case.
My word.
Yeah. In the quali, always go for it in the quali.
Oh, so where are we at next? Kalami.
Panorama the 19th of August.
Right, we need to practice that one.
9 hours, is that the one?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
And then it's
I'll
Spa.
still get some good one.
And then it's Spa 24 hours. You know.
9 hours of Kalami on August the 19th. 24 hours of Spa on September the 2nd. 8 hours of India on October the 7th. And 10 hours of Suzuka on November the 4th.
See, I told you what they'd be.
So what do we need to start practicing for next then? What's the priority?
Spa.
Spa.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Because that's the 29th of July. Then Kailami's the 19th of August. So
29th of July. So
24 hours. 29th of July for 4 weeks today for 24 hours of Spa.
Start
on
practicing
RCI.
this week.
Yeah, and then 9 hours of Kailami's the 19th of August. So it's just over.
That's gonna be my
2
first
weeks
one
after
because
that.
the 29th of July I'm with turn 1, and we're doing Bathurst, but then UST have got another LSR championship that they want to do. So on Monday I'm going to be talking to them, but I've said to the driver I can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but then during the 4 weeks I'm doing turn 1, can't do that because that's on a Saturday, and then they can't do once every other month because of the McLaren endurance championship. So I'll have to see what he says because I think he's during the week. So yeah, I can do that. But that was brilliant tonight. Brilliant. I learned a lot tonight. I think when I saw Danny's streams on YouTube, it helped gain that. I don't like to use the word confidence because when I was driving with Chris Wilson at Kailami, he asked me if I was nervous, and I said not really. I don't get nervous. But then I was talking to Roger and Alex about this today about it's a issue that I have with me braking just that little bit early, and Alex will tell you what he said. But if I brake, it's like when we did Snetterton a few weeks ago. I can follow Kevin Saggers lap after lap after lap and know when he's going to brake because I'm already in a braking phase. But then if he was behind me, would that same mentality be applied? Because if I was racing Daniel, who's a very quick driver in this league, because he's in LFM Gold League, if we do 10 laps at Kailami, because he's driving quicker than me, would he be able to adapt to the way that I brake when I have to brake? And that's the issue that I have. It's okay.
How do you mean adapt?
You've completely lost me.
Yeah.
When you brake at 150 meters, right? When I brake 150 meters, I've got to brake earlier because I'm not using my left foot to brake. I'm using my right foot to brake. So I'm pivoting my ankle. Okay. Yeah. So there's time lost in that sequence, right? If you were behind me, would you be able to adapt to the way I brake when I brake?
It's not about adapting, it's about observing the car in front. So when I see brake lights, I brake.
Yeah.
As long as you do that when you're behind someone, you'll not hit them.
The way it came across, Brandon, the way it came across when you were asking us during the race session was that you were worried what the guy behind was thinking.
Yes. So
they're saying that's their problem.
But if I brake early, right? I'm just trying to think of a track where I need to brake early. Bathurst is a bad example.
Yeah, that was one. If I had to do it over again, that last part of that lap, I would not have slowed down for those guys.
I'm just trying to think of an example where I got to brake early. Because I've seen you do it before, Daniel, and I'm like, how are you braking so late into the corner? You got the chase up the hill, right? And you got to turn left. You guys are braking 100 to between 50 and 100 meters, where I've got to
Yeah.
brake 150 meters just to make that same apex. So I'm at loss of, say, we'll cut it in half, 75 meters, right? What are you
Yeah.
guys doing there that I'm not doing? And that's where I'm
Right.
losing. That's where I'm losing time.
What I'm doing that's probably different to quite a few is I hit the brake at 100% to briefly hit the ABS, and then I let my foot fall back a tiny bit so that I'm not in the ABS, and you can brake later and faster if you're not on the ABS, if you're just near the lockup. You need to feel where the lockup is. Paul's good at explaining it.
It shortens your braking distance.
Yeah.
So
considerable.
Which means you can brake later.
But if you're having to do that right-footed only, not with your left foot or vice versa,
You can still do it. So the first thing you want to do, I mentioned this to you, but I've not managed to be in the same server as you yet for quite a while. But it's about avoiding that ABS at the moment. That's key.
Yeah,
So
for
I know that when you left foot, when you right foot brake, because I used to do that, and I think Dan did.
Yeah.
For a while as well. You're more likely to stamp on the pedal, and you're going to have a little less control because of the speed that you're having to swap pedals. So what you can do is adjust your braking force in your club sport brake, and so adjust your load cell so it's more difficult to get to 100%. That way you'll be less likely to go into the ABS, and you'll probably shorten your braking distances.
when I've tried that, I've literally gone through the wall. I'm like, okay, I know I'm doing something wrong, right?
Brandon, when you practice, keep an eye on your ABS light. If it's going off, that means you're braking too hard.
Yeah. The other thing, I've got a butt kicker, like a transducer thing that vibrates. It's set to work on the ABS, and when I feel that in my pedal tray, I know to sort of slightly let off the brake.
Yeah.
So
that's the best way of doing it.
That gives you a sort of physical feedback of it.
Because I can't feel it through the wheel.
So you wouldn't believe, if I showed you my pedal settings, you'd see that there's no way I can get past about 88%, I think it is, braking force in the ACC. It's not physically possible, because no matter how hard I press the pedal, it won't go past 88% pedal pressure.
Yeah.
So you don't need 100%. Just